mic's working. Excellent. Let's see. Is the stream up and running properly? It is. Good. Alright. Just going to do some very minor checks here. Alright, there we go. Okay. Please play nice for me. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you to be a rock star. I'm just asking you to, like, boot up properly. We've been having issues with that as of late. Ah, for fuck. Yep. Yeah. What I thought would happen is happening. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna mute the game for a sec. I don't know why they always insist on, like, booting up in my second monitor. They always do, and I keep changing the like options to be like, no, this is the monitor I want you to use. But every single time, it's always like, no, we know better than you do. And the aspect ratio should fix itself in just a second. Yeah, like I thought. Aspect ratio fixed itself as soon as I actually got it on the monitor I want to use. Big shock. Oh boy. Okay, controller's working. Okay. Interesting choice to have Aria of the Soul be the intro music. Like, I'm not complaining. I love Aria of the Soul, but it is funny. I mean, not ha funny, but you know what I mean. No, that's gonna be one of those. Every time I click off to do something else or to check on something, it's going to scream at me. I honestly I should have known, but it's my own fault. I almost forgot to actually turn that back on. Alright. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, idling here will let us see the intro. Hopefully. Because I unfortunately had to skip it because it was opening on the wrong feed. Because, of course, it was. Nothing can ever be easy in the life of Phantom. Okay, that's a little strange. Normally, I get a notification to turn the stream manager on, but not tonight, I guess. Hmm. Bizarre. And yeah, there it is. It took a while, but I really love this intro. This intro is really good. Like, everything about it is very good in my eyes.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident when it remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
I can't wait for all the concerning, imagery to pop up. Like, if I actually end up getting raided, and the first thing people see is a character putting a gun to their head, that's gonna be a little hard to explain. Just a little bit. Just a tad difficult to explain. But, it happens. Okay. Wait, is it only config? Like, configurations that gets Aria of the Soul? Yeah. Huh. That's a little bizarre. Hmm. I think normal is the best option, honestly. Like, yeah, I've played the OG P3 dozens of times, and I've played Persona 3 Reload before. But I don't remember if Merciless difficulty is the same way it was programmed in Persona 5. Where Merciless, you could argue, was actually the easiest option in the game. Because it, I think, quadrupled all damage associated with, like, weaknesses. So if something was weak to fire, instead of just taking, like, 1.5 damage from it and getting downed, it would get hit for 4 times damage, or... Actually, if it was 1.5 in the first place and it got quadrupled... Yeah, it got hit for a fuckload of damage. They'd go down. They'd get hit and basically evaporate in Merciless. Now, granted, that means if you got hit by something you were weak to, you would also insta-die. But in Persona 5, Akira, the main character, is weak to light. His starter persona is weak to light. Which I believe there's exactly one enemy type in, like, the first dungeon that can use light magic. Yeah. Well, 2, technically. Yeah, 2. There's 2 types. But they only appear in, like, the last floor. In, like, the last leg of the dungeon, so you're not encountering them early enough for that to be a problem. So yeah. Are we gonna get all the info right now? Yep. Mm-hmm. Really glad I picked this up on sale. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow, all lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. You got it, Butterfly, who I know what you actually are, and may or may not like you all that much. I do not, believe it or not. I do not like Philemon. That guy's a jerk. The guy he's opposed to is worse. But Philemon is not good by any stretch of the imagination. That boy is not right in the head.
Just put it to my head.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
And then the trigger.
Nope, don't.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
It's extra screwed up because she's doing it, like, while up against her dormitory door. So, like, imagine if it was an actual gun, and she was actively contemplating, you know, game ending herself, and somebody happened to be passing by in the hallway behind her. How much would that suck? That would suck a lot, wouldn't it? Ah, yes. I too have had power outages that then changed the entire color scheme of the world around me. You're just stone-facedly accepting this. I arrived so late. Better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. Should be just up ahead. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is a regular Sunday night. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. I mean, yeah, that is where you said you were going. Did you forget? Well, that's fucking ominous. Yeah, let's make the moon huge. Let's make the moon from Majora's Mask look like a punk. Hi, kid, dressed in a prison jumpsuit. Are you okay? Cool.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
You know,
There's no need to be scared.
are you sure about that?
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Yeah, that sounds mighty fucking suspicious coming from a guy who can apparently teleport. Alright. I'm debating on whether or not I should use, like, one of his canon last names. Fuck it. Go with it. Before I change my mind. Hey, Alice.
Good.
Say hi to the creepy child. We'll be talking to him a lot. A lot. Like, you are not ready for the amount of times this boy just fucking appears and starts talking to you at like 3 in the morning. 1,000 yard stare? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, our character has that too.
Something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
Dude, we met like 5 seconds ago. Why is this how you're starting this conversation?
And so, it begins.
Can you stop saying ominous shit for like 5 seconds? Well, that was peculiar. I'm not going to talk about this to anybody. Ever. Hi.
How are you here at this hour?
My train was late?
Don't tell me.
Wait!
Why are you instantly reaching for your piece? What the fuck are you thinking is happening here?
Huh?
What? Was I about to get ventilated 5 minutes into the game?
The lights.
That would have been an awkward start to the school year. Hi, best girl.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
You guys get 5 guesses as to what position she occupies at the school. No points for guessing it correctly.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Mysterious transfer student. That's very important.
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Sure, I will.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba.
Oh, good. You guys remembered that I was, in the room and should be involved in the conversation. Thanks.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Hey, breaking the curse. Not a first year. Why do you have a gun? What the fuck do you mean, huh? I can see both of you are strapped. Like, how is this the weird question here?
Well, it's sort of like a hobby.
Girl, you need to get better at explaining. That's very worrying.
I mean, not a hobby, but
You just digging it. You're digging yourself deeper.
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
So you both just casually have guns on you? In the lobby of your dorm room?
It's not a real gun, of course.
Oh, yes, of course. It's not like I saw her reach for it when she thought I was a threat, despite me just standing there.
It's getting late.
Apparently, this part of Japan is like a stand your ground state. I don't fucking know, man. I'm terrified.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Wait, if my things are already in the room, how did Yukari not know to, like, expect somebody to show up today? Huh?
well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
I do not want to be alone with her. She might still just straight up shoot me.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Still hung up about the gun. So hey, what was that weird contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Gar doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Define okay. Yeah.
Huh. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
Is everybody just gonna keep raising red flags?
I'd better get going.
Yes.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Seeing TVs like that give me a palpable sense of nostalgia. God, the setup too. Wow. Yeah. The room came pre-furnished and everything, and hey, no roommates. Unlike every real dorm ever. I'm spent. Should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Saving your game. Rewinding to a previous point. And might as well grab all the DLC stuff. Yep. Yep. Alright, time to pass out. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. I like how that's worded, like, that was worded like sleeping is a time warp. Which, I mean, technically, I guess, like, to your own conscience, yeah, kind of is, isn't it? I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. Yeah, especially because, like, it's what, 12:30 in the morning at this point? Technically 1:30, but that's not explained for a little bit. Morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I slept pretty well. Nah. Aside from the crippling nightmares. But, you know, we can talk about that later. I love Lotus Juice. I really do.
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
I mean, need to put my shoes on, grab my bag, but that's about it. I can find it myself. Little early to just immediately tell her to go fuck herself, huh? Yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's head out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Monorail.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now. Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first.
Probably smart.
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in? Forward.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey,
Yeah?
about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Are we talking about all the electronics turning off? The kid in the dorm? The contract I signed? The blood on the ground? The fact that there were coffins everywhere? Or your gun? Plural, actually, guns. You're gonna have to be really specific here, Yukari. Like, a lot of shit happened on that first night. It was a real wacky walk home.
See you.
Who ends a conversation like that? Who goes, by the way, don't snitch. Bye! And then leave. What? There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F, Phantom Arisato. Oh hey, Yukari's in the same class. Alright, faculty office it is. I don't know how, but I completely forgot about you two goobers. Oh, that's gonna be a tough conversation. Hey, G-Man.
Oh, are you the new student?
Yes.
Huh. You're a second year, correct?
Yep.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're an orphan.
Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents...
Yep. You really should have read this file before the school year started, huh?
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
That information is like page 1 on the file. It would have taken you 2 minutes. 2 minutes to find it. What do you mean you didn't have time for this?
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Is every teacher here as forgetful as you? Because that worries me. Once had to go to summer school for English, believe it or not. Because my teacher in high school lost my final paper. Lost my finals exam. Which, you know, just worth 40% of your grade. So unless you got 100, unless you got 100% on everything up to that point, that's an instant fail. Not having that paper. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
That explains it. F for failures. Like me.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
So this recast is funny. Because the original game's principal had a voice that was like nails on chalkboard, which made the gag of nobody listening to him a little funny.
When applied to student life, this means
This guy just sounds like he would bore you to tears. The principal continues with his speech.
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
Yeah?
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Dude, it's the first day? Were you watching us through a scope? What the fuck were you doing, dog?
What's the deal between you and her?
Again, you have never met me before and you're... The fuck do you get off?
Oh. And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Call me crazy, I really don't think you would be her type. Dude, I don't fucking know. What? What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. We were walking side by side. Doesn't mean I know her whole ass life story.
I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait. How close are you guys?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Kids, shut the fuck up. Narcs are watching. Fucking not even in our first class yet, and we're instantly getting the third degree.
What's up, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Yu.
Call me by my name. He
I
says.
transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
Oh, well, this is kind of you.
So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
And you're ruining it. Yukari.
be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend.
And that's a problem? Why are you saying that like it's a really bad thing? Also, wow, I didn't notice this. The size on Junpei's collar, holy shit. Especially from this angle. Dude, you could fit a sandwich under there.
Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
We are like sub 1 minute into the conversation, Yukari. You are assuming a lot.
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so.
Like, if he popped that collar, it would be... He could cover his eyes with it. That's a little much, is all I'm saying.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Well... The three of us have actual facial features instead of just being blanks like the rest of the school. So, you know, the chances probably pretty high, actually. Yeah, I know, right?
Funny, huh?
Yeah.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
How fast does the rumor mill work in this school? What? Hang on, just gonna raise the volume a little bit. It looks like it's a little low.
What's up with that? Come
Okay,
on.
there we go.
Get the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
Because it's high school.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Oh, I'm worried.
Hey, Yukari, at least you didn't get the weird third degree in the middle of a school-wide assembly.
Hey,
Yeah?
you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
Why would you bring that up in front of somebody who wasn't involved? For fuck's sake, Yukari. What possible reason would you have to bring that up? Why? That's so suspicious. I didn't.
Okay, good.
Are the Persona games connected and more than just being in the same series? Yes, actually. The thing is, they take place during different years. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, 3 takes place in 2007? 2007 or 2008? I'm just gonna check really quick. I just realized we can just look at the calendar in-game as I'm typing this in. Oh, 2009. It takes place in 2009. Meanwhile, Persona 2... for example, takes place around late 1999, early 2000. So, you know. Just one of those things. But yeah,
Seriously.
they are connected.
Anything about last
The
night,
events in
okay?
Persona 1 happened. The events in Persona 1 happened, and influenced what happens in Persona 2. And the events in Persona 2, people noticed it. People noticed what was going on. Which kind of leads directly into some of the events in Persona 3, for example. In Persona 4, we actually visit this school during like a field trip. And there are some mentions of weird things having happened a couple of years earlier. And if you do some digging in Persona 5, you can find information of like weird, mysterious shit happening in Iwatodai, where we are right now, and in Ino, which is where 4 takes place. They're all happening in the same universe. You like it when games do that? Yeah. If you play the 4 fighting games, by the way, yes, there are fighting games for 4. They're good. They're made by ArcSys. They're made by the same people who made Dragon Ball FighterZ and Guilty Gear. They're good games. You get to see what the 3 cast looks like grown up. As adults rather than teenagers. And, spoiler alert, some of them grow up very well. Others don't really grow up, but that's because one of us is a robot. No, not the main character. Oh hey, Yukari, look at that. Somebody noticed that you were talking really weirdly and vaguely about what happened last night. Because you mentioned this in front of them. Why did you do that?
What?
What do you mean, what? Fuck's sake.
Last night?
Yeah, it's almost like that's a really suspicious thing to say, huh? Especially in high school.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
It's the only idea he can really get, Yukari. Like,
Listen,
he's probably not thinking that you two were talking about tap dancing lessons. Like, Junpei is such a good name. I think you need to doink it for an OC. Junpei is a really good name.
I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Yukari, you have no idea how right you are. You are, like, in my opinion, bottom tier for the waifus in this game.
Jeez.
Might be bottom tier for, like, I was gonna say bottom tier in all the Persona games. She might be the lowest of the low. But then I remembered Marie in Persona 4 Golden, and oh wow, that's a toss-up, huh? Based on design or personality? Design, I actually think she's kind of cute. Her design is not the problem. I like her design. The pink, the red, like the way the way they make her eyes pop. Yeah, no, personality-wise is the problem. You're going to see really fast, like, that Yukari is not exactly the best choice in the main cast, right? Oh, and fun fact. In the original Persona 3, advancing a social link to level 10, or just doing it at all, really, you literally would not be able to say no if they expressed romantic interest, which they would. If they were a girl, and you were building the social link with them, they start catching feelings for you, and by either rank 8 or 9, sometimes it's a little earlier, but by 8 or 9, they tell you straight up that they're in love with you. And in Reload, they give you the chance to let them down gently. In the original games, no. The only way to perceive the social link is to accept it. For all of them. It's wild. It's pretty damn bad. In order to 100% the original version of Persona 3, you had to be a 2-timing jackass. Not even 2-timing. Multi-timing. None of them knew about each other. There was no consent on that. You just kind of have to do it. It's bad.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
What do you mean start any more rumors? He didn't start the one about us walking to school together. How are you surprised that got that? For fuck's sake, Yukari.
Who cares? No one one takes rumors seriously anyway.
That is an in-joke. That is very specifically a reference to Persona 2. Where rumors are how you influence the world. They have this really cool mechanic in Persona 2 where if you start a rumor that, like, the local 7-Eleven sells weapons if you use a secret password, you could go back to that store in a week and they now sell weapons. Because the public perception has changed and the rumor has become real. It's a really cool system.
She's so paranoid.
I mean, that's crazy dangerous. Yeah, there's a reason why you have to be careful with how you say things in 2.
But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
I don't believe you. I can't believe you.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
She gets better later on. She does. But by the time she gets better, you're sitting there going like, there are so many better options. There are so many people I would rather spend my time with.
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
Sure, bud.
Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. I love how some NPCs get, like, really generic faces, right? And some are just meant to be background. Like, these are the kind of... This is... You know what? I'm going to invent a term right now. This is Bakugo Vision. This is early My Hero Bakugo Vision. These are extras. This is what he sees when he says extras. No facial features. Like, very low polygons on the hands. Barely any movement. And you can walk right through them. Like...
Yo!
So in Persona 3 Portable, not Reload, Portable, you can actually play as a female main character. You have the option. And that actually changes a decent amount of the social links you get in the game. Like Junpei, for example, becomes your magician social link. As opposed to who we get in the male route. Spoiler alert, the male route's Magician Arcana isn't great.
Yo!
I don't like Kenji. I love a lot of the characters in this game. Kenji isn't one of them.
That's right!
Fucking love this soundtrack, man. Best character in the back, right there. Best character.
Huh. Check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club?
Yeah,
Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
that's bullshit.
Your stop's in Iwatodai, right?
Let me join the boxing club, damn it.
Horns, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
I mean, normally I would make fun of you for believing that. Sorry for being late. Do not worry about it, Roblox. We've been vibing. The soundtrack for 3 is really good. Soundtrack for all the Persona games are phenomenal.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Music's peak? Hell yeah, it is. At the end of the stream, I'll go back to the main menu, and we can listen to the intro, because the intro's great. The intro's really good. I don't know why I fucking did that. Wild Duck Burger, as opposed to regular Duck Burger. I don't know where I was going with this. Joke is falling apart. Duck Burger. I've actually had that before. It was good.
Welcome back.
Hey, Mitsuru. Yeah, wasn't that like almost too good? Oh, it was real good. It was teriyaki. It was a teriyaki chicken burger. It was phenomenal. I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. I mean, one's Yukari, so not happening there, and one's Junpei. Duck burger? Yeah. Teriyaki duck burger. My bad. Apologies, didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. Surprising no one, I learned the bass line for basically every song in the soundtrack. Well, in the original game. Because I'd use them for warm-ups when me and my friends would want to jam. It was great. I should go to bed. Best character! Best character! Yes! Best character! Fuck yeah!
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
Hell yeah, there is. I'm in the house like carpet. Did you use that same line yesterday? Or was it Monday?
Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Maybe Monday. Listen, it's a funny-ass line to have in a Persona game, you're right.
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
In my opinion, yes. The game's gonna prove me wrong, though.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Irony. Yeah, 2009. We just needed to wait for this, and it would have told us. I didn't have to, like, go off and look into it. Damn it. I can hear people talking. I'm gonna eavesdrop like a creep. Hey, have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom? How do you not know? You started this conversation.
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. Talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming." Foreshadowing!
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Eh, whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Not in this case, you two. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. It's It's our second day at school and we're already seeing wild shit. Ghost story, but but because you're black. Just shut up and drive the bus driver. First bell is wrong. I love ghost stories. They had no script and just decided, fuck it, we're doing it this way. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by... I'm not even gonna try. I can say Kasai. Or Kasai. But with my list, I ain't trying that. Ugh, like him. I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. Zenzu. Eh. I think it'd be closer to Zenzo. Right, because of the OU. We're not turning this into a linguistics lesson. Yeah, I don't know Japanese. I know a little bit. I knew enough that I could, like, ask for directions, and that was about it. Before Duolingo got, you know, overrun with AI and became awful, and some of the lessons actually became impossible to get through. As in, like, they were giving me the incorrect... They were telling me I was incorrect when I was picking the correct option. Like, they would tell me, no, it's this, and then I would be like, okay. So I'd input that, and it would go incorrect. It's like, what do you want from me? Go straight, then right. Go, go, go. Believe in yourself, yeah. Wonder why all this isn't in the textbook, because... fucking school textbooks, man. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time and force you all to buy it yourselves. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Yep. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Yori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
Oh, homeboy was not paying attention. Psst, Fenton, were you listening? You were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Slap him. Social stats. These are trivially easy to rank up in comparison to the other games. What phrase symbolizes summer? Quick.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. Yeah, let's just ignore the fact that he panicked, turned to me, and audibly out loud screamed for my help. Sure, Mrs. Toriumi. Sorry, Miss. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. Mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. By the way, I hope you guys are paying attention to this. There will actually literally be a test on this later. I am so not kidding. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Oh, you know how I like to pay attention.
A lifesaver.
Here's who saved my bacon, Phantom. Also, Roblox, I do appreciate the Like a Dragon reference. I want to let you know. I did catch that. Arisato gave him the answer just now. Must have a good memory or something. I become slightly more popular. So my charm is plain, my academics make me a slacker, And my courage is timid. That's really funny considering the shit you're gonna see me getting up to. Class is ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. The Otogai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. I mean, that is when strip malls would usually see the most, like, foot traffic, so yeah, makes sense.
Oh, he's back.
Sup?
So, this is our new guest.
Hi, Jesus.
Good evening.
Hello.
My name is Shuji.
Time passes like click, the Adam Sandler movie in this game.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
I mean, not particularly. Ikutsuki.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
That can't be Jesus. The man has too much of a receding hairline. You're right. Hey Roblox, you want to hear something great? There's a character in this game that people call Revolver Jesus. I can't wait for you to find out why he gets that name.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations.
It's fine.
But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
Okay, when you say excuse you? Yep, Revolver Jesus. I'm not gonna explain that.
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun.
That sounds like a name I'd give a mecha or a JoJo stand. So funny you should mention stands.
And a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
Also known as best character. I might be showing my bias a little bit, but not my fault. He's my main in Persona 4 in the Persona 4 fighting game. It is my fault. It is actively my fault. He is not top tier in that. He's fun though.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Why exactly are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
I mean, you're like a day and a half late. But, sure.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Well, I was specifically told not to talk about what I saw that night, therefore, no, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
Why would you say that?
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
I'm gonna throw this table at him.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
I'm going to throw my book bag at you.
Clever, isn't it?
Oh. Thanks, I'll stay in bed and wait till there's pancakes.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
That is not reassuring. That is the opposite of reassuring, Yukari. Thanks.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm used to it.
Good night.
Considering, you know, our teacher's reaction to looking at her file. I should listen to them and go rest in my room. I mean, it's better than a cat yelling at you to go to bed.
Hello there.
Are you guys filming a potential snuff film? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's the least worrying thing about this entire setup.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
God, I wish that were me.
Mr.
To be
Chairman,
able to just sleep.
do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
The who, the what now?
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
So who's ready for horror?
Huh? What the...
Oh, you feeling alright, dude?
What's happening to me?
Kind of look like you're falling to pieces there. So I honestly think that was handled better in the original game.
He's still sleeping.
You get a full 2D cutscene. And it is horrifying.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
Why are you explaining this to the two people in the room that know exactly what you're talking about? Ikutsuki, like... Damn, you don't remember high school being that bad? What, you never melted? You never literally melted into a puddle of black goo before? Lucky.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
Does this technically mean he gets an extra hour of sleep every single night? I'm getting more jealous by the second.
The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Again, Are none of you going to talk about how incredibly unethical this is?
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
There we go. But it's coming from Yukari, so, you know. What do you think we're dreaming about? No, well, we're gonna get an answer. To the Velvet Room we go. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Igor.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Gru, incorrect, Roblox. Igor very much precedes him.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Very cute.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi. You don't know what precedes means? It means that Igor came out first. Igor's been a thing since the first game, I believe. Since Persona 1 on the PlayStation 1. Back when it was called Shin Megami Tensei Revelations Persona.
Mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Yeah, weirdly enough, the kid who made me sign that contract didn't really tell me about any of this. Yeah, that one. That's the document I signed at the dorm. This is Gru after the minions left. Upgrade.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Igor's chill. Igor's great.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright. Understood.
Hold on to this.
The Velvet Key.
Until we meet again.
I love how Igor is just like, and this conversation is over. Wake up. Flip phones. Gotta love them. Feels like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. Well, anyway. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. They still exist. They do. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teachers can really spice up your dreams. I actually used to catch a nap every once in a while in high school, yeah. In class. It was, not something I'm particularly proud of, but, you know. High school is when I started having insomnia. Or rather, when I started dealing with it, right? So I kind of took whatever sleep I could get. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right?
It's real addicting, ain't it? After you build up the star courage to do it once, you gotta try it again. Then again, since I'm not listening to a lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Well, that, you know. It's all about balance, buddy. Oh, but we have classical literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Oldie Coda. He can't be that bad, right?
Now, moving on.
I'm Mr. Coda. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? I mean, depends. But yeah, sure. Now, some people say classical lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? We kind of need the academics. Courage is relatively easy to level up. Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari. The origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I'm gonna jump this teacher. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I can actively smell you making the quotation marks. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
What's up? How's it going?
That lecture physically pained me.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Sure, why not? Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here.
Very.
No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Ah, Paulownia Mall.
Paulownia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Only rent, can't buy. Apparently.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
So, if I told you that Vincent from Catherine is in this game, would you believe me?
Let's check out the CDs first.
Hi, Jack Frost.
Oh, whoa, that's new.
And Ganesha, I'm pretty sure.
I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man.
Are you spending all your money on this?
I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side.
I need a spot for this crane, buddy. Sure, but I don't know anything about Catherine. Good game. Good game, great soundtrack.
Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try. Just one more.
Isn't it the same studio that made the games? Yep. Atlas. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back home. Code for I watched him fail at a crane game many times. Know too much about Catherine? I remember watching You Think PewDiePie play through it. Really? He played it. Huh. Wouldn't have expected that to be in his wheelhouse. Sheep, weird puzzle, and sexual awakenings. Yep. Pretty sure he did. You're pretty late. Don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Can you guys not... Can you please lay it on slightly less thickly? Why do you guys want me to go to bed so early every night? No reason. Like... And we have now unlocked the, shortcut. Which is really fun. Because I remember when Persona 3 Portable first came out. Persona 3 Portable removed this aspect of the game. Like, the ability to move around the environments as, like, your character to save space. You could still do it in the, like, dungeons... In the dungeon, technically, of the game. But, like, in your day-to-day activities, they removed this, your ability to do this. And people complained, and, like, everyone else, a minority complained, and everyone else literally just went, like, you're doing this anyway. The second you get to a location, you're opening up the teleport and, like, quick traveling to wherever the hell you were going in the first place. Like, unless you are going to talk to one of your social links and have to move from that entrance, 99% of the time you're doing this. Walk into the room, head to your room, that's it. Like, not much was lost, type of thing. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Yeah, that would do it. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? That's what you're asking? And not the fact that you brought an item from your dream out into the real world? Like, you should probably be worrying about Freddy Krueger, if anything else. What was that contract all about? Weird shit. Don't worry about it right now. Well, whatever. I'm too tired for this shit. Night. Good night, world.
How is he?
Oh god, we actually fell asleep in that. Oh no, that is gonna be not great to wake up from.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Yes, that's what's strange about it, and not, you know, the manner in which he passed the fuck out.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Nothing about me is common.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Yes.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
While we're spying on him in his sleep. Why is his receding hairline and glasses kind of endearing as character design traits? Because it makes him look like an uncle. It makes him look like a kindly, older authority figure.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
It's the same reason they gave him a turtleneck and a, like, suit jacket on top of it.
I guess that's true, but still.
Kind gay uncle who may or may not have been excommunicated from his family. Yeah.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
I think the turtleneck and coat also pulled a look together. They do.
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Ooh, kinky.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
Okay, and where are you leading it? He looks like he'd be supportive earlier into your transition. Yeah, he does.
I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Hope nothing bad happens to him.
Mr. Chairman.
Bad things happen in this game. Very bad things.
That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Prepare for combat?
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm alright. No, I'm not. I'm in quite a bit of pain, actually. Help.
I'm alright.
No, you're not. Liar.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
He does not look like he's up for a fight at the moment.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Couldn't you, like, throw some shit in front of the doors, barricade yourselves in, and in like an hour it would go away. Like, granted, we're at the very beginning of the dark hour, so it would be a full hour of making sure it doesn't get in. And people would wonder about all the damage, but, you know. You could probably pull something together, is all I'm saying. A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. Oh, dear God, that thing's big. Wake up! Sorry, but you're what now?
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Alright.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back.
If somebody bursts down, like, my door and is screaming, we need to go now, I'm not wasting time. I'm just getting up.
Take this just in case.
How did we not notice you carrying a short sword for us?
Okay, let's go.
I'm pretty sure I'd recognize that.
Alright, we should be safe now.
Takiba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
What do we got, boss?
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door.
It's at the back door. What are you talking about?
Should we go upstairs for now?
Loving the indecisiveness. Alright, let's get away upstairs. Let's hurry.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Is it?
Getting to safety is our priority now.
Yeah, so maybe we should be talking about this as we're running, rather than stopping to have these conversations.
Sorry.
I know this is sudden, you were sleeping, I promise I'll explain later. Yeah, when our lives aren't in danger, apparently.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside.
Oh, it probably got inside.
It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then...
Oh, you know, the roof, which is outside. Ah, glad we locked the door behind us. Surely that means it can't follow us through it.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
I'm pretty sure the door, like the back door on the first floor, was also locked, Yukari. Okay.
No way.
Hi. I'm gonna call you... I was gonna call you Grabby, but Stabby is fine too.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Not the time, Yukari. Wow. Fucking no time for you, I guess. Huh.
It's here.
Wait.
The fuck you mean, wait?
Go on.
Oh no, why is there a gun? Well... So you know how I'm a massive nerd for Greek mythology? Yeah, meet Orpheus.
From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Oh, also, meet the significantly bigger problem, Thanatos. Stop smiling creepily, child. Don't worry, I'm chill, I'm calm. Welcome back, Orpheus. So are we just not going to acknowledge what just happened?
What on earth was that?
Thank you, Akihiko. That's the proper response.
Is it over?
Why would you ask that?
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
So yeah, why is there a gun? It's how we summon our persona. There is actually a reason for why it's like gun-shaped. It's not actually a gun, but there is a reason for why it's like that. The monsters are gone. Alright, I'm passing out for a week. Later, guys.
Are you okay?
Does he look okay?
Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again.
It's been like a day, dude.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
mask.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
We are an hour and 36 minutes in. I'm noting this for a reason. Persona 4 takes 3 hours to onboard you. I don't think you have control over what you're doing until 3 hours in.
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
I wasn't kidding, by the way. We're passed out for a week. This motherfucker looks like the evil demon from Soul Eater. Nose Cousins. So, that demon, Mosquito Man, or whatever the fuck he's called. I'm kidding. The red demon. That's so bad for you? Yeah. The guy you're thinking of, and Igor. Both of them have very similar inspirations. They're both based on I'm going to use the name from the show. It is in fact the name of the character. They're based on the dwarf from Twin Peaks. The room, the setup, the very clear piano you can hear constantly. In some versions of the Velvet Room, which is what this location is called, there is a visible piano. You can straight up see it. In 1 and 2, I believe 1 and 2, or it might just be 1, in the Velvet Room, there is not only a piano, there's a piano player, and you actually also get to see who's singing the song, who is singing the aria of the soul. Twin Peaks was originally a novel, right? I don't think so. I do not think it was. I will look that up as we speak, but I'm pretty sure it was not based on a novel. Nope. David Lynch and Mark Frost. Completely original. Completely original. Which is good, because they did a phenomenal job. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake.
Hey, Yukari. Might be thinking of Wuthering Heights. Yeah, you're definitely thinking of Wuthering Heights.
How do you feel?
Where am I? Why are you here is such a mean option. Why couldn't you have been Mitsuru? Why couldn't you have been Akihiko? I would accept Junpei.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
We dragged you here.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
So exhausted that I was passed out for 7 full days? 7.5, technically. That looks like, you know, sundown outside.
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Those are some bad doctors, yeah. What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it Persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
Are we not going to talk about the one that ripped its way out of my, first one? I'm pretty sure that's very important.
I want to tell you something.
Alright, go. Shoot.
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
In what way? Don't worry, you're not having a psychosis break. Thanatos is a problem. What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just woke up.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you?
Again, that is not how we talk about this. I love that line, yeah.
To be honest, I already heard about your past.
We just woke up, yeah.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Yeah, it couldn't have waited until I was mobile. You had to do this when I literally couldn't leave the conversation? Like, that seems really fucked up.
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area.
Yeah, that's what killed my parents. Dude has been asleep for 7.5 days, and you're like, ah, yeah, let me dump my purse.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
Hey, Yukari, it could always be worse. It could have been your dad, your mom, and your twin sister. Guess who I lost 10 years ago?
At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
If they haven't told you yet, that should really worry you.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
Wait, that makes the scene at the beginning of the game where we saw you trying to use, the evoker on yourself even funnier in hindsight.
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Why were you using it when it wasn't the dark hour? It wouldn't have done anything. If it's any consolation, I was fucking terrified too.
Really? But still.
Really? You were scared? A multi-armed weirdo with many knives cornered us on the roof. Yes, I was scared. What kind of performative masculinity are you expecting here? Don't make your promises the second he fucking wakes up. Jesus Christ, yeah.
Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
Okay, at least she is apologizing for it. Doesn't make it better, though.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
Again, I would have preferred we have this conversation after we go out to get some food. Rather than being sustained by an IV drip or something.
So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
We couldn't have talked about this over coffee or something? It had to be in the hospital?
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness. So I think you're free to go home.
How bad are the doctors here? He's a captive audience, he literally couldn't not listen. Yeah.
See you.
How bad are the doctors here that you wake up from a 7-day coma and they go, yeah, you can just leave.
Oh, welcome back.
I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. I have done nothing but sleep for 7 days. You're now telling me to go to bed? Fucking unbelievable. I'd rather put up with the cat right now. Like, if I got put in a coma for 7 days, bed sores and muscle atrophy can fuck you up, yeah. Like, if I was passed the fuck out for 7 days, my immediate instinct would not be, I'm gonna go back to bed. Absolutely not. I'd be staying up for a bit. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? I was gone for a week. Junpei, how bad have you had to suffer from an upset stomach that you, like, disappeared for a week? Keep in mind, this is the Japanese school system. 6 days of school. I was gone for a full week of school. Like... Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Actually. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. You fucking... Why would you... Sorry, man. Forget you heard anything. God, you're bad at this.
Jeez.
Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Were you just standing off camera?
Huh?
You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyways, you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up, why are you being called up by the chairman? What the heck did you do? I've been fucking passed out for a week. I have done nothing wrong.
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on. We're gonna be late if we stand around here talking.
And we call it a day.
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. That's enough about T-Rexes. They're just huge iguanas. Fuck are you on about, Mr. Ono? Oh, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Tired of these lessons about fossils. You are a fossil! I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. It's not, but... Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? They get their day in the sun for a very long time.
So?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. You. I choose you. Places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? It's not boneyards. It's not hovels. Which means it has to be meet-ins. I'm like racking through my years of playing the original game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meet-ins. Why is this dude dressed like an actual samurai? Because it's a fucking... Okay, actually there is something I want to bring up. Dude, what the fuck is that? The Word or our teacher? Because that... What the fuck is that? Could easily apply to both.
That's correct.
Hell yeah, got it right. Word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of the katanas. Everything else is so dull. As a history nerd, go fuck yourself, Mr. Ono. Unbelievable. I mean, sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
Yukari, I already agreed. You don't need to explain yourself.
What if you pass out again on the way home?
Do you see me needing to summon Orpheus on the way home? Because if not, I don't think I'll be all that tired, but alright.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
Alright, fine.
Come on, let's go. Home safe.
Instantly pass out. Oh no, it's happening again.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Alright. Well, I didn't leave that there. What's that thing shining on my bed? Got a Twilight fragment. Haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. You know, this concept given, like, made manifest. Stardew Valley, he grandpa-ass bed, yeah. It's charming, though. Like, dude. I wish that, like, this was a standard for dorms. Like, it's so huge. Like, mini fridge, space heater, sink with a mirror, decent sized closet, TV, and like, there is room in here for a bunch of shit. And then you look at a dorm room in, like, the real world for college and university students, and, like, you can't do jumping jacks in them. You can't do yoga in most dorm rooms I have been in.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. It's unbelievable. Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, it only took a week.
There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital.
It couldn't have waited, like, a day?
Please, have a seat.
Sure.
Oh, before that.
I personally would have chosen the couch, but sure, just...
I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
The best boy, yes.
Hey there.
Well, you know what? That's not fair. We have a literal dog on our team later on, so best boy is actually reserved, but
okay. Let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
Multiple times, in fact.
Do you remember the night you first arrived here?
Yes. Before or after Yukari tried to pull a gun on me?
You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
Regular Saturday night, what are you talking about?
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time?
More like a different world, but sure.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of.
See, that, yeah.
But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures.
I did. Fought them,
Call
too.
them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
A little bit.
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
Because he's a Blood Knight.
You just got hurt the other day.
Yeah, and fight sluts don't care about that, now do we?
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll
What?
get to the
What?
point.
Oz, you know what I'm about.
We are the specialized...
Fight sluts? I know I've explained that term to you before.
C's for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
I have absolutely explained that term to you before.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
You're being dense for the bit. You just want me to say it live. You really want me to say it to explain what it is live, don't you?
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
Not a capitalized the, but a capitalized lost. Weird.
They're responsible for most of the incidents.
Baddie with red hair. Mitsuru is the best girl, yes. Well, she's in the running. How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour.
Like everybody in this room.
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows.
Like 4 of the people in this room.
That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
Here's your holster, your gun, and your badge. Will you join us?
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Why did you have to say that in, like, the most sus way possible? Who's the twink with white hair? My favorite character. Would you like to take a guess as to why?
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I can hear a voice ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Fool, rank 1. Aw, for fuck's sake. Seize the Day being the name of the achievement. I feel my inner strength growing. Or that could just be the exhaustion. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Why'd you have to say that so suspiciously?
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting?
Mitsuru, give me the gun. Give me the gun right now. I promise I'm not gonna do something stupid.
You know, because it's the weekend?
I'm going to set him on fire.
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Hi, how have you been?
This is concerning on many different levels. How the hell you get in here?
I'm always by your side.
Ominous.
Soon, the end will come.
Very ominous. Can you not speak in normal sentences?
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Stop that. I don't care. I'm going back to bed. The end.
It's the end of everything.
Oh, is that all?
But to be honest, I don't really know much about it.
But you know it's coming?
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
I have.
And what an unusual power it is.
A little bit.
A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
You mean in the lobby, with you teleporting all over the place and telling me to sign a contract?
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
You have to stop doing that.
Hey, you in there?
Looks like I slept till nighttime. Jesus, dude. We slept for a week straight. How did we sleep through a whole ass day? Shadow Child? Yeah, I guess.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay,
Yo,
he's here.
winter outfits.
What's this about?
Why do... Our pants don't look like they fit us.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
We know who he is, Akihiko.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
Yukari, can you chill for like a fucking second? Jesus.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Yeah, that'd do it. If you were hanging out with your friends and suddenly all of them turned into coffins and you saw pools of blood on the floor, yeah, you'd freak out a little. I'd freak out.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
You probably could have kept the circumstances to yourself. I'm not gonna lie, Junpei. You didn't need to tell us that.
But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own.
Fair.
You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Welcome to the team, buddy. Yukari's gonna hate it.
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
You shouldn't.
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
I vote we do not go to a place called Tartarus. That seems like a very bad place to go to, considering what I know about, the mythological location called Tartarus. Let's not go there.
Tartar sauce? What?
Junpei. Honey.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
You don't know this.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Yo, you ready to kick some ass? That is not a good place to go. No, it isn't. I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. It is. It absolutely is. Best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these, enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho about all this.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Okay, Pride Trooper, calm it down. Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Lunchtime.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute?
Sure.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Alright.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
Absolutely not.
She's not like us. She's busy, with the student council or whatever.
Yeah, that would take up a lot of time.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
You do.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Yeah, you don't like her. It's kind of as simple as that, isn't it?
Okay, school day's finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
What accident?
Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Holy shit. We're just gonna get told that? Okay.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
I think the word... Wait. How did Yukari make it there before us? How did any of them make it there before us? We left at like the same-ish time. Did the accidents not affect them getting back? What? Run!
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Yeah, you're right, Oz. You know what 420 means, right? It means battle tutorial.
It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
Junpei, now really isn't the time. We gotta book it.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Junpei, they're actively waiting on us. We need to go. Maybe next time. We're busy. Yeah, come on. Cheese it, buddy.
All right, everyone's here.
What's up?
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
You got it, boss.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5.
I mean, Yukari was here. Granted, she seems to have some problems using her evoker.
So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
Junpei, again. If you're gonna insist on that, you literally just need to add an us at the end of it.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
No, he hasn't. What do you... Clearly not.
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
It's very interesting.
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it.
Junpei, I'm gonna make this really simple for you. Shadows can leave Tartarus. There are 5 of us. Do you think we can cover the entire island on our own? No? Then we get rid of the shadows at the source.
Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
Good question. Counter. It's literally the only thing we know might have some effect.
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information.
Damn straight we do.
Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
I'd consider staying alive, maybe a little bit more important, but sure.
our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Junpei.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
What about it? He responds.
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
That definitely rankles him.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
Wow, okay. Back the bus over him, why don't ya?
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
Probably for the best.
Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Have you tried? You just point the gun to your head and pull the trigger.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Good question.
Just wait and see.
Also, there was an awful lot of light out for it being, like, next to midnight.
It's almost midnight.
We'll just stare at this clock until it actually hits midnight. And we're good. So you know how I kept saying high school is hell? Yeah, not an incorrect statement in this game. God, you need him, Akihiko? Congrats, you are correct.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
She literally just said exactly what happened to the school.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
One of the things we need to figure out, buddy.
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
It is.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh?
A little bit.
There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. I don't think our decisions really matter in this particular scenario. We're being told go in. Well, that entrance is fucking ominous.
Wow.
Saying that a lot this stream.
It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
It can be both. Crazy and creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place.
Yep.
Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Why is that where your brain immediately leapt?
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
It's not gonna be you, buddy. You aren't the mysterious transfer student. I am, therefore.
You're in charge.
Yep.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
It's because I don't want the position, therefore I'll treat it with responsibility, Junpei.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Yeah, put me in a coma for 7 days, but yeah.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Prove it. Do it right now.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm not mentally prepared. Fuck that, I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining. Could it possibly have something to do with the blue velvet door right over there? What's the matter? Don't worry about it. Huh? Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Yes.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
I mean, I'm what, level 1? So yeah, no.
That is
Clearly
why
I'm not.
You must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I forgot that 3 kind of just tells you, yeah, you're the wild card. Here's what you can do.
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey.
Hey, are you alright?
Hey, buddy, are you okay? You've just been staring off into space for like the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Don't worry about it. Nothing. Just...
Don't tell me you dozed off.
No. Just having a moment.
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They don't seem to see the door. I'm not going to mention the door to them.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
This is actually quite a departure for the series when this first happened in the original game. Because in Persona 1 and 2, when you entered the Velvet Room, the entire party came with you. Every single one of them.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Okay. So, the menus in this game are phenomenal. Why do I say that? Well, they had fun with these menus. They had a lot of fun with them. Also, sick bike, Mitsuru. Infiltrate Tartarus. You all ready? I'm ready. Good luck. So should we be worrying about the blood?
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Yeah.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my Persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
A little bit.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
You got it, boss.
You'll get the hang of it as you go.
We better, or we'll die.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Bossing you around? Because... What? What do you mean, why is she always like that?
Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there. Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
I see it.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Got it.
Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Okay, so not weak to fire. You missed.
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
You mean the dive kick?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well.
Yukari, you're talking a lot of smack for somebody who still hasn't summoned her persona.
Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage.
Got that right.
Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yuka-tan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
But we already know these guys are weak to fire.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
You got it. Burn.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Phrasing.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas.
We've done it literally just once. What are you talking about?
Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirijo-senpai. Probably pretty far.
The heck? Hey!
Why they got red
fancy
armbands?
looking thing.
Because it contrasts with their black uniforms. Or dark gray, rather.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Yep.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
It's, the actual reason, though, is because of the fact that, technically speaking, they're a school club. So when they're wandering around and hanging out with each other on, like, school grounds and they all have the same armband, people won't question why the captain of the boxing club, the student council president, a member of the archery club, Junpei, and us are hanging out. Right?
That looks like it'll be useful. It's
It
up
makes
to
it
you
easier to
decide
get
how
around the
use
school.
it.
But yeah, design-wise, the reason it is a red armband is because it contrasts well off of their design. Revival bead, very good get.
Shadow detected.
We can see it, boss.
Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance.
Hit it.
Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision. Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you. Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
What to do?
This is our chance.
Let's do it.
Is that disturbing the peace? Yes, it is. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona. Acquire a new persona. Wand increases experience. Cup activates battle support effects. Sword obtains a skill card. And coin obtains money. The more one wars you get in battle, the higher the chance shuffle time will occur. At the end of battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. But yeah, that's It's Going Down Now, which is the actual name of the song. Acquired the persona, Apsaris. Done and dusted. And we got a healing skill out of it.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
Phrasing.
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
You got it. Right, you forgot. You have it on your phone, yeah.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
You got it. I can feel a new potential within myself. So yeah, what makes a main character special? We don't have one persona.
Your persona.
I'm gonna pick money because we need money. We absolutely need money in this game.
Enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. Should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore upper floors the next time. Alright, before that I'm gonna clear the floor out. Those are the stairs, so...
Hey! I found some stairs!
Yep, and we got told...
We're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Yeah.
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Look! That treasure chest looks different from the one before.
It really does.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting. Convenient.
What's that you got there?
Don't worry about it. Mimic? Nah. You just need a, you need a key. That reaction, do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Two Snuff Souls.
Not bad.
Ah, I thought that's what that was. That's a Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. Come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. So, despite the funny name, Snuff Souls are really good. You wanna know why? We currently have, Junpei has 44 SP. Yukari has 53. We have 49, but we've been using skills, so we have like, I want to say 60 something. Snuff Souls restore 50 SP to an ally. You might realize this. Skill points are incredibly important in this game, especially if we want to keep to the schedule. So we are going to be completing entire quadrants of Tartarus in a single night. Usually.
Let's see.
No. There we go. My bad. Medicine. Basically, everything you can loot is important. If something isn't bolted down, grab it. There's the teleporter.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
This won't scramble my DNA, will it? Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. Oh god, it hurts!
Welcome back. So, how was it?
Yeah, it wasn't a problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
She absolutely doesn't believe us.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power! Damn. What do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
No, that's not the reason why, Yukari. Chill.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
Using your persona tires you out a lot.
That's the effect of the Dark Hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. We're at like level 2, buddy. Strong bond is putting it a little, like, it's a little unrealistic, is all I'm saying. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. Decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. Fuck it, taking a nap.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. Dark Hour will be ending soon.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. So yeah, the way the Dark Hour works here is despite it being an hour, we can spend as long as we want in Tartarus. If I really wanted to. It's also goodbye. Well, it's closer to see you later, contextually speaking, but whatever. Why did she say hello in French? Because they're third years and they're learning another language. I believe in Japanese, they speak English. They say English phrases. And in English, they say French phrases. I believe. Or they could still say French phrases in... You hated that, to be honest? The voice actors for Akihiko and Mitsuru do not do a bad job. They're clearly not native French speakers, but they do not do a bad job. The voice actors from the original game does a significantly worse job, and I'm saying that with love, because I've always liked Mitsuru. Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochiko. We're in the same class. You look like you would slaughter a class. You look like a character out of... Oh, what the fuck's it called? Higurashi. Akihiko, red hair girl? Yes. Akihiko and Mitsuru. What do you want?
Sorry.
Oh, you love Higurashi? When they cry, right? Yes. This looks like a character that would be like a corpse in an episode. Like, we just have a knife sticking out of his neck or something. Nah, nothing really. Just thought I'd say hi. By the way, he's one of your social links. She's voiced by Allegra Clark. Of course she does a good job. Yep. I heard from Yori that you're pretty close with Takeda-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. So I hope you liked that little taste of Kenji. Because his entire social link is, dude, I really like older women.
Of today's assembly.
I really like older women. Okay, do you have your eye on somebody? Our teachers. And you think this is gonna work out? Absolutely. You're gonna crash and burn, and I'm gonna be forced to sit there and watch it, aren't I?
Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
It's weird to see MC fully written out like that. That is the correct way of writing it. Like, That is correct. But it's still weird to see it, because so many people spell it as MC, like literally the letter M and C.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
Yukari, is that jealousy I sense?
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
She walks and talks like a princess. It scares some people off, yeah.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Yeah, that would also do it.
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
Yeah, but that sounds hard. Therefore, I'm not gonna do it. Girly, it's high school, chill. Minor reminder, Oz, I do agree with you. Her family owns the school and the island they're on. Also, if she's going out every night fighting demons, like... her perspective is a little warped, is all I'm saying.
I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
When you're the student council president and you have a stand that you can just summon at will, your opinions on, like, do people have a soul, / does will actually do anything, like willpower, change, you know?
Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
Like, the things she's saying right now, I've always interpreted as she kind of has to believe in this in order to get up in the morning. Because the other side of the coin is, I'm going to die fighting these monsters in an hour nobody knows about, at a time of day nobody else knows about. And I will not be found when it happens. Like, I'm probably going to die sad and alone. And wondering what my life could have been like if I didn't have to deal with this shit.
That is the key.
Like, it is a harrowing existence that the main characters in Persona games lead.
My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
The cast of Persona 4 are constantly on, like... Not only are they on the trail of a actual, honest-to-God serial killer, but they actively have reminders of what will happen if they fail. / if they actually end up dead doing what they're doing. They've seen what happens when people die in, like, the other world in 4. They end up strung up on, like, live wires. Like, they know what happens. It is a nightmare to be a main character in this universe.
Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Were you paying attention to it at all? Because she wasn't exactly being oblique. Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Yeah, but she's got charisma.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji area literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. Are we going to be tested on it? Because if we are, you're kind of required by law to cover it, ma'am. You can't just skip it. That's super against the rules. Got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm gonna stay awake. I have to.
What even?
Hey, Tomochika, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. Fuck. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Miss Horiyumi, I'm pretty damn sure that that's all kinds of not okay. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. This is extortion. This is outright fucking extortion. What the fuck are you doing? Where's the school board? We need to have a conversation. Curly, what the fuck? Yeah. Wild. That is fucked up behavior. Wow. Don't fuck with teachers who wear pink, I guess.
Yeah.
God.
Want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back?
Why did you spell that like it was 2 words? Paulonia. Paulonia Mall. Paulonia Mall sounds incorrect. I know that's how it's written, but... Also, he wasn't even asleep. She was talking to Tomochika. Kenji. As in, he deserved it.
Might want to stock
Fuck
up
him.
while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
Fair.
The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Let's go already. You thought the same thing. I'm glad. I'm glad we're both Bender pilled. No time for fangirls.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that.
Junpei. He's captain of the boxing club. And look at him. Yeah, he'd be popular with the opposite sex, and probably his own.
I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
Who'd have thought it would... The sport where you were routinely shirtless and sweating would make you popular. Junpei, are you listening to yourself?
I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Well, he's not going to be going with them. Know that for sure. Oh, thank God, an escape.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Junpei, your enthusiasm about things kind of just goes up and down like a fucking EKG machine, doesn't it?
Well, are you free or not?
We are.
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Paulonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
That sounds sus as fuck, but sure.
Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
So I know what's coming up. Are you guys ready to hear a line that I really appreciate because it is so fucking mean? It is so mean, and it is delivered perfectly. It's great.
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Right in fucking front of them. Bro doesn't even want to commit energy to remembering their names. Alejandro is the best. He's so good, yeah.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
You can tell he has like a lot of passion for the character. Like I remember when he revealed that he was like playing Akihiko, he was so happy. It was really wholesome to see. You know the place, right? Let's go. I love that you can see him through the glass.
No.
Well, through the door, right? Why Snake, Roblox? This is the place Senao-san was talking about, right? Alright, wanna go in? Let's go in.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
So, you love this song? Hell yeah. Another fun fact. The person they have in Reload, voicing Kurosawa-san, the cop in Polonium Mall, is Akihiko's original voice actor from the original version of 3.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
5,000 yen.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You
That's
can't
neat,
find
yeah.
empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Is Akihiko a cop? No. OG Akihiko apparently is.
But these things still cost money.
Technically also...
They do. Nothing in life is free.
By the way, yeah, Liam O'Brien. He has a habit of popping up in my streams, doesn't he? We can never truly escape Yuri Lowenthal. Wait, are they siblings? No. Akihiko's an orphan. He had a sister. Past tense, unfortunately.
I realize that.
You meant both Akihikos? No.
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
Also, Kurosawa looks like an older version of Raido Kuzunoha the 14th, which is fun for me. You're lost? I was saying that this character on screen right now, his voice actor was the original Persona 3's Akihiko. Because we got an entirely new cast for Reload.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
So yeah, originally, Liam O'Brien was Akihiko. And now we have Alejandro Saab.
If you need something, we can talk in the back.
That sounds like a lead into an interrogation. Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Can we talk about your mascot that seems to be horrifying? What the fuck is that? Why is it a fish? I have many questions.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
That's just vendor trash, you can totally get rid of it. And we're not gonna buy everything. As a matter of fact, we're not gonna buy anything at the moment. Because I'm gonna show you. This stuff's expensive.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time.
Even the cheaper stuff is expensive. Like, you can barely get a new weapon for the entire team. Barely.
What are you looking for? What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Like, armor for the three of us? Not happening.
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need.
Footwear could happen, but nah.
Take as long as you need.
And absolutely not. No. No accessories. Basically, the only thing we're going to be using this starter seed money for is getting our stats up. So last time you said Akihiko, you asked if the name was for the red-haired girl. Oh, no, sorry. Said yes, but now you realize that you said something wrong and that the red-haired girl is called Mitsuru. Yes, that was my bad. I misunderstood.
You finished?
But honestly, I guess you could kind of call them siblings because they do treat each other like brother and sister. They're very close, but there's nothing romantic about their bond. It's very familial.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
Yeah, but if they gave you a bigger budget, I have this weird feeling I know what you would have spent it on, Junpei. We spent an entire night here with you at the crane game.
Oh crap, it's this late already?
He'd blow it on stupid shit. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
That sounds great. Alright.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but if you see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. Alright, see you back at the dorm.
Tight. Love this fucking soundtrack, man. Alright, so I have a guide pulled up for a very specific reason. You can find Twilight fragments in the city. Just randomly. So I am going to go down the list after I do one thing, because I know I can get courage, I think, today. Nurse's office. There it is. It's the nurse's office. Enter. Okay. I want to make something very clear. Later on in the semester, this jackass will start teaching classes. I am skipping through his dialogue. I am not reading his dialogue. Never. And I'm being clear enough here. I am never reading his dialogue. From the 3 Persona games you've listened to, you feel like they never miss on the OST. They don't. Sometimes they have like 1 or 2 tracks that aren't phenomenal, but that's very rare. they are soundtracks full of hits with like maybe a miss and a half between all of them. It's wild. But yeah, this guy. To put this into perspective, me ranting about this right now and taking so much time on this one dialogue box is less time than he spends on his opening monologue at the beginning of every class. This man's classes, even fast-forwarded, like skipping through all of it, take like 40 seconds to a minute. And the fast forward in this game does not fuck around. It blitzes past dialogue. I really dislike this man. I really dislike him and his classes. Now what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? You're gonna hate playing Fallout New Vegas DLC? Aren't the conversations in that fully voiced? Here, I would have to read it. For most of the classroom scenes that aren't like vitally important, the teachers aren't voiced. Like right now, for example, he's not voiced. I ain't reading that shit. I'm not spending an hour on one of his lessons. This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction. Whoa. Drink it. Here, try this. You know, at least in Persona 5, when the doctor said, drink this, she was hot. So I would accept it. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot. That's already worrying. Enbon, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Do not etc., me when you're telling me to ingest something. Even Hakusen's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. Yeah, because he wouldn't have used them. I shall improve your condition right here and now. Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up. It smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Yes. Now, strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. Well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. I will throw this beaker you gave me into your fucking glasses. How dare you? You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Alright, now for the Twilight Fragments, because this is gonna be a nightmare.
Okay, then.
There's a decent amount. If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Jam that pencil into his ear. Do it, Minato. It's for the greater good. Directly to the left of the nurse's office. Oh. No, not the printing room. There you go. You want to stock up on these. You really want to stock up on these. And not just because you get a achievement or a trophy from it. before we continue. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a very quick bio break. Back in a second. All right. Okay, it's a reflection. Good. I got worried for a sec. Like, were we seeing it clip through there? Yeah. Trust me, this is important. You can find them inside of Tartarus, but they're like... How do I put this? You basically have to grind them out. The cards were important for you too, yeah. these let us fully, these don't just open chests in Tartarus, they can fully restore our HP and SP if we use them at the clock in the entrance. So yes, they are very important for those not so wise, finish the entire quadrant of Tartarus in one night days. Should have 16. Excellent. This song and Don't are some of your favorites in P3? Yeah. Reload has one of my favorites in it. It unironically has one of my favorites in it. I think tonight is the movie theater. Yeah, it's a movie theater. I need to pull up, like, the, like, handwritten notes I had from when I used to play the original game. Because I had that shit down to a fucking science, man. Smile at the Eiffel Tower. It's now showing. Charm, very important. Yeah, I'll spend time here. Watch a movie.
I can't look. The top of the tower. It's terrifying.
The cinematic shots filled with beauty and charm made me appreciate the arts.
Go on, take a look. It's not even that sharp. Open your eyes. It's...
Welcome back.
Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko's still in the men, so for now I'd like you to lead the team in combat.
Let's see.
You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the ones you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. Like, I remember the very early... I don't know why that just happened. Camera freaked out for a sec. I remember, like, the very early game. But I'm starting to get a little fuzzy on the details of what I need to do. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find my notes.
Oh, right.
You have permission to go out at night if you need to. What we're going to do is not if we need to. We're just gonna do it to go to the arcade, which, you know, is a vital necessity, clearly. Okay, now we need to go to the vending machines. Because if I'm remembering correctly... Do we have one on the 4th floor? No. They have SP replenishing drinks in them. Though it is rare. And early game, they are very important to get. Because we do not have very many options. Ah. There it is. Here it is. This is like my favorite track from the new, from Reload. It's just so chill. I love every part of it. You love this one too? Good. It's really good. Paint the view. Such a good track, man. I think it helps that it's a sounds like something you'd hear from Hypnosis Mike. It's a remix of Joy, which I think is what makes it such a great track. It's also just a very romantic track. Specifically this next bit. Various arcade games were inside. Should I spend the night here? No, we don't need agility. Courage. Played the horror game House of the Deceased, House of the Dead, obviously. The jump scares didn't faze me, and I calmly dispatched many zombies. Such a good track. Such a good track. Yo, Aristotle, you busy? You by yourself today? What's that one game? Typing of the Dead? Typing of the Dead is also a lot of fun. Typing of the Dead is great. Dude, was the rumor about you and Takedo-san coming to school together even true? Okay, yes. But the context behind it is decidedly not as sexy as everyone seems to think it was. Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Then why do you keep asking about it? Why do you keep insisting you don't care? Anyway, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Bro, if you want to ask her out, yeah. By the way, yeah. The implication for the soundtrack in the game is that it's coming through your headphones. Because in the intro movie to the game, you see him flipping through songs that are on the soundtrack. And if you look at the time codes on them, they are exactly as long as they appear in the soundtrack. It's really cool. Yo, what's up?
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
I really don't, but you're a social link and therefore I have to do you. Not in that way. Why the fuck did I phrase it like that? Ugh, damn it, I just want to go kill monsters. Damn it. Yes, my mall music. Yes. What, you don't have a soundtrack for different places you're going to? I do.
Really? Just don't have anything to do later.
Like Daffy's Mall Pants. Yep.
Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
I did not like our chat from this morning.
So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of a person. I love how even the game is like, I know you don't really want to talk to him. However, talking to him will give you power. So, you really gonna say no to power? Go touch grass. No power, apparently. I decided to go with it. Like the ellipses, I decided to go with them. It's just like, that is the kind of thing you read in a book, and the character goes, and it was a disaster. Unbelievable.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Autistic MC forced to socialize for power, yeah.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it?
Okay, but what about the rest of the ramen?
We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use.
The souls of the innocent. Nah. Blood of urchins? Nah, too easy.
Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Just shut up and eat. I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
Oh, come on.
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free.
I really don't want to, but again, power.
I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Oh, I absolutely will, but not for the reason you're hoping. Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. I don't know why. I have been nothing but stand off. Like, okay. Do you guys have any idea the amount of effort you have to put in to put your hands in your pockets while you're sitting down on a stool? Like, look at MC right now. He is so down to just fucking leave. He just wants to go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a
Like,
precise
literally,
magician
almost every other social link in this game. Great. A lot of fun, actually. Very interesting characters. Kenji Nah, man. Nah, fall short. Very much. But magician personas are very...
Damn, I missed my favorite show.
Magician personas are varied, and they tend to be pretty decent, so...
Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
I'm not busting anything to you, Kenji. You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. Be prepared for me to ignore a lot of those, because they take up time. Time we don't usually have all that much of.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way, regarding the Dark Hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. Make sure you're ready in advance, you don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. You're right. Speaking about that, you're polishing your gloves? My man. Nah, we're not going there tonight. Tonight is Tartarus.
Yes.
I'll try to get as far as I can. We might be able to actually get to the end of the block, but
As we
probably
explore
not.
Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
You got it, boss.
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. We continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Are you all ready? I'm ready! Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Fun fact, no, we can't. Not really. And yes... yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Medical powder, revival bead, and Trifuri gem. That's all from my end. Good luck.
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of every new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. Yeah, but that means no...
Just leave everything to yours truly.
Levels, no shuffle time, and no money.
Isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted and...
Can't stop me now.
Okay, we don't have any fire, so... Wow, really? And we instantly get a new persona. Welcome to the team, Angel. That's the game! Which isn't just a reference to the fact that he swings the sword like a baseball bat. He actually becomes a pro baseball player. Micro Sash sounds like an insult. Plus 10 HP. It's not much, but it's something.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Ambush it from behind. Always.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. What's the plan?
You see that coming?
I have to do this.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Pull the trigger. Hand it down.
The enemy's down. There's the good hit.
Some fun. Persona.
Nice one, son.
This should end it.
Not a very good skill card, but there you have it.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
You missed, like, your only attack in that fight. What are you talking about?
Oh, stairs!
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open.
Alright, let's get going.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
No. Clearly not. This is more important to think about. Legit reasons to skip class.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I was gonna say, if you get a crit, I'm gonna be very impressed.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Come.
Now, you're on the roll.
Get ready.
Power slash or experience for Angel. I know what I'm thinking. Yep.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Soul drop.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
I was gonna say, are we gonna crit that? Because that would have been impressive. Ow.
Yuri's taken one down. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Money.
Alright, now, back to business.
Those things either drop healing items, other types of items, very rarely. Keep a running record on hand for each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Minimap?
It's a treasure chest.
Odd morsel. Rarely the...
Down for a sec. Hey, don't leave me behind.
What's up, Yucatan?
Those like arm things will have Twilight fragments in them, which is the big get. Most of the time it's either going to be items or it's going to be vendor trash, which even then you're happy to see it because anything to get you more money, right? Not a problem to see things that'll get you more money. It's a problem when nothing drops.
Look at it. Come on in. Yes, we have the advantage. Take this.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Yuri's taken one down.
Time to shine.
Pixie. Hermes got fire, which means that Junpei can actually contribute if something is weak to fire.
Running around like a clown.
That absolutely should not have hit. What the hell?
Group of 3, you have the initiative.
You swear you thought you heard Junpei say hey? Maybe.
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
It's a distinct possibility. You don't know why that autocorrected to hey. You wrote ooh with that is incorrect. That actively is incorrect.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Hey, 2 of our personas leveled up. Saris and Pixie.
Nice going, Junpei.
Autocorrect was like, you haven't said that since high school. You ain't gonna start. You ain't gonna start again now.
There's a shadow.
Autocorrect started hitting you like a parent. Not dealing with this again. Just not gonna happen.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh god.
The enemy's nearby.
Detecting a powerful enemy up ahead, everyone stay sharp. Okay.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. Be a wise decision to regroup before approaching.
That's...
Device there. May be able to use it. Do check it out. The console is displaying a series of numbers. I see. Go ahead and select the first floor on the device. That should bring you back.
I knew it.
I was correct!
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently. So, you will mainly find this kind of teleporter on mini-boss floors or floors leading into the next quadrant of Tartarus. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working, though. So, the clocks. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight Fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. Yeah, 7. 7 for a heal. You might be able to understand why I'm like, we needed to hoard those. Just a little bit, right? Okay, let's try our hand at the mini-boss. Yeah, autocorrect, Oz, you know this, Oz. Because we've talked and you've seen what autocorrect has done to some of the things I've said. It's like, did you mean this entirely unrelated thing?
Alright.
No, I did not. I was trying to say something normal. Why did you think I was trying to tell Oz that my day was pancakes today? When I very clearly said it was buns, which is as stupid, but at least then it has, like, an actual meaning to it. It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Nope, but I'm gonna have to be. Let's go. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you. Okay, so these guys could be weak to ice, but the flame is blue, which means...
the level of an ordinary shadow.
Ice Raven, okay. I'm glad their name gave it away. Go, Hermes! You're very well known for having fire powers. Go. Ruthless Ice Raven can't get up. It's fallen and it can't get up. Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. Not weak to ice, good. Fuck 'em up, boys and girls. One down. Well, that was significantly easier than I thought it was going to be. We got really lucky with one of them being, like, stunned that early into the fight. Normally, that does not happen. It absolutely does not happen. Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Jesus Christ, Yukari, fuck. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work. She says, ignoring Junpei. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alright, Ethan, let's keep on moving. Just damn, man.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Beat acquired.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it. Stop for a break. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're like 6 minutes out. Okay. Oz, have you seen the intro to Reload? You don't think so? Alright. I literally just saved, so... Gonna have to wait for it to hit the attract screen. Oh, boy. So what are we thinking? Are we alternating this and date everything? Is that what we're doing? Because I'm willing to have a weird, fucked up schedule. That works? Yeah. Have the 2 dating sims on the same day, right? It does work. It is, in fact, you know, a thing we can do. If it's fun for me, that's what's important. Yeah, but, you know, audience participation is fine. Well, Warframe was also one. Is it really a dating sim, though? Is it really a dating sim, I ask you? You'll see. That's menacing. Here's what I meant, by the way. Minute 36, 2:33, 1:43. Like, all the time codes are accurate. Or timestamps, rather. Also, the visuals in this opening are great.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe
Yeah, the colors here are phenomenal.
by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
This song's great, yeah. Dog. And here comes one of my favorite shots in the intro. Just Thanatos freaking out in the background. Do they have to shoot themselves to activate their personas? It depends on what cast you're talking about. Because the 3 cast, yes. Robot Yuri, only in Persona 3 Portable, I'm afraid. The way the evokers work and why they are gun-shaped, I promised I would explain this, is because they have a plume of dusk in them. A plume of dusk reacts to the Dark Hour, it reacts to personas, it reacts to a lot of things. But the reason it's in the shape of a gun is to force a fight-or-flight instinct out of the person using it. It's literally designed like a gun to stress you out and force you to summon your persona to defend yourself. Jesus Christ. Oz, in the original version of this game, PTSD gun, yes. In the original version of 3, unironically, the intro, Burn My Dread, has Descartes' Treatise on the Mind in the background of multiple shots. The words Memento Mori, remember you will die, remember you are mortal, appear multiple times in the intro, just in, like, a character's eye. Like, you want to know why the color palette here is such a deep, piercing blue? Like, various shades of blue? It's very simple. What do you call somebody when they're sad? What is an old way of referring to somebody who's sad? They're feeling blue. It's not just the fact that like it's the color of the sky, the night sky, and the moon in this shot. It's such a fucking brilliant way of putting this. Also, another thing, are you noticing something here? This is your gang. This is the party, right? Why are they so spread out? Why is MC by the window? Why is Junpei just staring down at his legs? Why is Yukari sitting by herself? Why is the rest of the cast separated from each other? This game, fundamentally, is not only about relationships, it's about dealing with the inevitable, dealing with mortality, and dealing with depression. I love Persona 3. It's great. So yeah, that's Persona 3. That's Persona 3 Reload. It's phenomenal, and I love every part of it. Also, I have episode Aegis, but I don't know if I click it, it'll change something and maybe even, like, give a massive spoiler, so I'm not gonna do it. Because that would suck. Yeah. It's great. I fucking love this game. 4 hours, we got 2 trophies. Achievements. Whatever you want to call them. Alright. Why not? Go with somebody who just started. Alright. Hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys next week. Later.
Last time on.
Quick, rapid fire instead of like actually thinking for a long time because then I forget the color.